Hello, hello. We are back with some more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I was grinding a little bit last night, making potions to get our refills up. I've got about 60 to 70 of each. Not each. We've still got a couple left to do. I got a little too tired and did not finish. But we finished our Nighthawk, our Embarkation, two new tools in our arsenal here. Take a look at our inventory. Got quite a few sitting on our horse here, our refills. And then taking a look at food. We are working on Quick Finger currently. We're gonna get up to 60, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 more, 5 more. What's the time? Yeah, we can still do this. All right. Let's get working here. Yep, refilled all of these. I don't really need any more poison at the moment. I have enough Savior Schnapps and... Well, I have 10. I have 10 Savior Schnapps. 10 Henrys, anyway. Got plenty of Marigold decoction. I made 11 Moonshine from one batch. It's not bad. If I need alcohol, I don't need to buy it. Nighthawk. Yes, we're gonna do Nighthawk. So, it's water. I got a lot of practice making these last night, so hopefully this goes pretty smoothly. So, dried chamomile. Yes, this was my process. Okay. I'm just trying to remember how to do it again. So I went chamomile first, chamomile, chamomile. Grind it just to get it ready. We'll leave it in the dish and add it later. Yeah, add it last. Then we add our belladonna, just one. And then 2 eyebright gets ground and added in. Going sequentially like this bag to bag is, I don't know if it's the most efficient, but it feels good. Feels like a good process. And then this mixture gets boiled for 3 turns, and then we add that. Comes complete silence and concentration. I guess I lied about the complete silence. That's okay. We're gonna get some Henry's Nighthawk out of this. So this is 40. I want to get up to 60. 60 or more. Henry's Nighthawk. Excellent. Alright, we'll prepare some more. Let's take a look here. Sorry about this. 1 second. Alright, there we go. I had to take care of something on my stream setup here. That is very loud. Sorry about that. Okay, water. Did I not turn off the volume on that? Alright. Oh. I'm all turned around, Tyre. All turned around here. There we go. Goodness gracious, I've got tabs open, playing sound, and... But I think it's all taken care of now. Oh, goodness. I wasn't supposed to do that. Reset. Yes, that's fine. The ingredients can get lost. Alright. Water. Prepare the chamomile, but do not put it in. Set it aside. Excellent. Now, we are going to throw in 1 belladonna, and then grind 2 eyebright and add it. Now, as long as we don't leave the bench, I don't think we'll lose the effects of our Dark Arts perk, which is helping us get those max level potions. But maybe I just make tiny mistakes that compound, you know, sometimes. And sometimes I don't. And then up, add, pour. This is our second batch, technically, since we ruined the last one. Which means this will be 46. 46 Henry's Nighthawk. Nice. We'll make 2, maybe 3 more batches. Now this is kind of boring prep work, so if you're watching the VOD of this, please feel free to fast forward there. And just see us adventuring. But, you know, if you are here live, try to relax, I guess. Please enjoy. Engage in chat. I am a decent conversationalist, so... Boiling, boiling, boiling. We're bubbling, bubbling, bubbling. And leave it for an extra second, just because we turned early. Just a touch. 1. Okay. Add and pour. Maybe this one, maybe one more after this. I think we'll do one more batch after this batch. And then we'll be done with this one. I think that'll take us over 60. We'll have to check our inventory, I suppose. Okay, and the belladonna. And grind the eyebright. I did accidentally make a tiny bit of progress in, I can't remember what her name is. Marika. Looking for Marika, the gypsy girl? Well, the nomad girl. Said she was hanging, we asked the... Ooh. Actually, no, Pavlona. Pavlona. We're looking for another girl. Forgot about it. No, in this town of Troskovitz, we asked the alchemist there, the apothecary, whether he had seen Pavlona or not, and he said she was working or hanging out with the woodcutter boy. So we'll ask him about it in just a minute here. So many little quests to do. We can go forge the axe and those horseshoes. There we go. We can steal the loot from the woodcutter. We can go beat up Master Tomcat, do the horse races, the archery competition. There's a lot of things to do on this first map, and I don't think we'll be moving on for a minute. I really am having a great time playing this game. Alright, last batch. We're going to do an experiment too. We're not going to get up from the bench. We're going to just move on to the next potion, which I think is Buck's Blood. I might be wrong. And we'll see if we can still produce Henry potions. Because sometimes, or at least during the day, it seems like I have a much harder time producing those potions. They just come out strong. Let's see if staying at the bench kind of improves those effects or doesn't lose the effect of, I can't remember what it's called. That one perk that we're using for alchemy. Well, we're using lots of perks for alchemy, but you know the one that I'm talking about. Nice. Henry's Nighthawk. Next. I don't need any Dollmaker or Lullaby right now. Quick Finger. Do I have enough Quick Finger? Probably. I need to check. Take a look at our inventory here. Store all that Nighthawk. Oh, I was probably supposed to be making Quick Finger this entire time. Oh well, we've got more Nighthawk. Nothing wrong with that. We're gonna put 30... Put that in there. Yes, we will be making Quick Finger. But not right now. Quick Finger Potions. Remember, Quick Finger Potions. Okay, I've got all those. If I let that fall below 50, that will make me starve. We'll eat one of those, just so we don't starve. Actually, that's not going to go up. The energy while I'm sitting at the bench will go up, but we'd like to be almost full on food there. Dark Arts perk. That's the one on... Yeah, Dark Arts Apprentice. There we go. Savior Schnapps, Marigold, Moonshine, Imbrication, Nighthawk, Dollmaker, Lullaby, Quick Finger. Alright, let's start. Water. Then the Valerian goes in last, so... we grind this and set it aside. 3 turns, 1 turn. Okay. Then one of these. And 2 Eyebright for 3 turns. Alright. Let me crack a drink here. Delicious liquid bread. Then we pop this in here for 1 turn. Not vigorously or anything, no. Okay. I'm talking like the caterpillar just a bit. Over Alice in Wonderland. Not even, you know, a little bit tipsy yet. Strong.
Should I have added more of that Valerian?
Is it 2 Valerian? It's 2 of each, yes. Okay. Alright, well, that's on me. 2 of each herb, 1 cobweb. Alright. 2 valerian ground. One cobweb. And 2 eyebright. For 3 turns. Alright. Move that down for 1 turn. Pull it up and bottle it. Right? We bottle it? Yeah. Very nice. Let's make some more. Okay, 2 valerian. Try and speed this up as much as I can. Just by pressing the buttons more. I think I'll wear out my keys like that. Probably shouldn't. But it does make it slightly faster. Incrementally faster. One turn. 1 turn. Just the 1. And then yep. And a pour. Excellent. So that's 46 now. 46 now. 3 more. 3 more operations. Nice operation. Perfect. Alright. One turn with you. And then we have 2 more. Will get us over 60, and we can move on to Buck's Blood. All this preparation will make us immortal. Hopefully. Hopefully, hopefully. Also, I sold all the things that were weighing us down in our chest that we were looting from all those bandits, so we have a decent amount of money, and we have some new attire as well. So, we'll show you all that. 2 more operations. I think, now I don't know if any of you remember this, or if you haven't been following since the beginning, we ran into an old man out in the hills, out that way, who gave us our first poison recipes, and he was complaining about bandits, and we died to those bandits. There's only 2 of them. I think we'll take care of those guys as our next activity and see if he gives us another potion recipe. I've been thinking about that, where to get Fox and Aesop, and I think there's another one, but I can't remember. So, we're gonna go check that out too. Because I have potions on the mind. In the brain. But there's so many activities we are suited for. This really is a good game. A very good game. Is it 1 or 2 more operations that we've got to do? I think we're doing 1 more? I think we're doing 1 more. Dude, no. Come on. Then Embrocation? Not Embrocation. We're going to be doing Buck's Blood and Painkiller Brew. I think those are the last two. Alright. Here we go.
Shouldn't there be more Valerian in there?
Did I not add 2 Valerian? I swear I must not have added 2 Valerian. Okay, well that's just money. We don't drink the non-Henry's potions. Sorry, 2 Valerian. I was so focused on not being focused, I guess. We'll say that's 3. Okay. Might have been 2 3/4. I don't know. We'll find out if this is strong or not. It's just a little error. Error. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. Just a little error. So, hopefully this is still Henry's. Got a lead tongue. Henry's Quick Fingers Potion. Good. Yep, Buck's Blood, Aqua Vitalis, Chamomile. Oh goodness, Painkiller, Lion Perfume. I think that's the last one we want to do. Yeah, we don't really need any soap right now, or Mentha Perfume. Lion Perfume we do want. Painkiller Brew, Chamomile Decoction, Aqua Vitalis, Buck's Blood. All right, we've got some work to do. I don't have the ingredients for this. Dandelion and Herb Paris. Let's leave the bench, check the horse. Dandelion. Let's move like 32 to our inventory. We don't really need. Yeah, you know what? Fine. We'll take all under 313. We'll take the Herb Paris. Don't really need anything else. I don't think anyway. Tea for time. This should still count, right? Let's check and see. No. Let's eat real quick and then we can pass more time. No, we're still at 95 nourishment. Never mind, we'll just pass the day. Start. Have some food. Pass some time. Because we're not going to be able to get our perk going until halfway through that circle of 24. No. Just by jumping? I guess we were getting vitality experience. Speaking of, I was drinking in the game, and we got a drinking perk as well. So, Indomitable Drunk. He who stays on his feet drinks below his means. You've had your fill, so you know how to make a drunk's hangover as mild as possible. The negative effects of drunkenness will be milder for you. Cheers! Learned healers claim that too much alcohol is bad for a person's health. You, as a hero of the people, have decided to refute their learned theories. Drinking wine or beer will heal you for 5 health points, and spirits can cure poisoning. Bottoms up. Heavy duty. Work goes more smoothly with a beer in hand, especially blacksmithing. It's hot at the forge, and staying hydrated is essential for safety. When you're in the positive phase of drunkenness, you gradually gain up to a +4 bonus on your craftsmanship skill. Drunk's luck. Mostly you drink to celebrate a successful theft, but there's a lot to be said for a bit of liquid courage beforehand. When you're in the positive phase of drunkenness, you get a bonus of up to +4 to thievery. Ooh, lucky day. Booze and gambling go hand in hand and have caused trouble for many an unfortunate soul. But you've got it smartly figured out. You don't own any property, so you can't lose it recklessly. Without fear, you can have a few drinks and pass the time with a game of dice. The more drunk you are, the higher a chance you have of not wasting your badge when you use it. St. Vivian's Grace. When you drink, things start happening, but surprisingly, nothing serious has ever happened to you. Under the influence of alcohol, you'll be less likely to be injured by falling from a height, because the patron saint of drinkers has a protective hand over you. Interesting. I think this probably is good in Indomitable Drunk. Because the negative effects are so negative that you never want to be in the negative effects of drunkenness. So I'll just clear it off me. But I mean, I'll get them all eventually. None of them are exclusive. I'll just take this one for now. Our main level. We got another level. Well built. The arch of your shoulders looks like you are a descendant of the Titan Atlas. As your strength increase, your carrying capacity increases faster. For each level of strength, you gain 12 points of carrying capacity instead of the usual 10. Also works retroactively. Heroic Vigor. You are so tireless, persistent, and indomitable that you could almost rival Roland or Hector. Each level of vitality adds 1 extra stamina point. The effect also applies retroactively. Warmonger, pacifist. Yeah, I mean, again, I don't think any of these are exclusive, right? Hmm. My charisma is often off higher than 20. These are all good. I would like all of them. I think I take this because when I when I apply a perfume, that'll just make my armor 15 higher. That will make me stronger. Alright. Is it time? Nope. It's definitely time now. Indeed. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. What's next? Let's brew one more batch of Savior Snubs here. 1 nettle, 2 belladonna. Okay. So, we're making this in wine. We'll grind 2 belladonna. Boil 1 nettle for 2 turns. And boil our belladonna for 1 turn. Then we pour. Excellent. Let's prepare the Block's Blood. Oil. of everything. Okay. One turn each. Then you pour. Then you pour.
Maybe that dandelion needed to be boiled on a higher flame.
I see. Yes. Still the same operation, we just add one bellows blow. Alright, just keep doing that for a while. Oh, there we go. Just hold it there for an extra second. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Why are we doing that? Don't do that. This one should at least go faster than the others, given that it's only got 2 operations. Alright. Ooh. I don't know if you could hear that. That was my upstairs neighbor. Sorry if that's loud. Oh, nope. Turn that. Well, you can definitely hear that. Goodness gracious. That's wrong. Well, I'm just gonna mute, so... Alright, the banging has stopped. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Been making potions for an hour. Actually, I never did look in my inventory for how much of the buck's blood we're actually making. 52. We'll make two more batches. Goodness, goodness, goodness. Need to learn how to mute those. Not great at this whole live streaming thing. And the banging has returned. All right, guys. You're just gonna enjoy the sounds of KDC2 here for a while without my dulcet tones until morale improves, you know, or until the begging stops. Either or. Alright guys, before we move on to our next batch of potions, I'm going to go use the restroom, and I'm going to pause. Please enjoy the sounds of the title screen. Alright, we're back. Aqua Vitalis. I don't have the marigold. Inventory. Horse. Marigold, please. One moment here, getting just a bit comfortable. Alright. Tea for time. Perfect. Start our alchemy. One second here, folks. Alright, there we go. Gonna go over to the painkiller brew. I lied, we're doing Aqua Vitalis first. 2 dandelion, 1 marigold, water. Two dandelion, 1 marigold, water. Two, 1, pour. One, 2, pour.
I was supposed to distill it, wasn't I?
Well, that'd do it. Distill, not pour. Two, 1, 1, 2. Excellent. Excellent, excellent.
Should I have distilled it?
Jeez, like, not focusing at all. Well, I'll be able to make some money here. Distill, distill, distill. Distill, distill, distill. Focus. Focus, focus. All right. Dispatch is complete. To make a few more of these. Then we'll do painkiller. Then we'll do... oh, I don't know. I mean, we'll do the lion's perfume after that. Two more of this? I don't, maybe two more of this. Of the Aqua Vitalis. Takes a lot of work to keep the potions stacked. And then we'll check and see how many we have, actually. And then we'll take whatever that number is to 60. Alright, we'll check our inventory, pass some time. We're going to need one more Aqua Vitalis. We're going to eat a honey. Oh, we're overnourished. That's fine. One more Aqua Vitalis. After that will be Painkiller, so we'll need... Eight operations to get to at least 60 for the Painkiller. Need one more Aqua Vitalis. And then 8 operations of the... what's it called? Painkiller brew? did do two turns, right? I'm questioning myself here at the last stretch. Sure did. Okay. Chamomile decoction. Do I need more chamomile decoction? Painkiller brew, lion perfume. Yep, these are the last three. Alright, we'll drink. We'll make some of these. Wine. One sage. 2 chamomile. And it boils for 1 turn. Add the chamomile and pour.
That sage shouldn't have been boiled on such a high flame.
I see what I did wrong. Had it all backwards. So we do this. Just gonna power through this. Getting a little bored, but this is required preparation. We're down to 3 potions. Almost done. We'll do one more after this. The chamomile decoction. One more chamomile decoction batch. Nope, you don't need to boil. Alright, what's next? Painkiller brew. 3 poppy, 1 of everything else. Spirits. 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 One marigold into the pot. 1 comfrey into the dish. 3 poppy into the mortar. It's for 1 turn vigorously. Oh. And 2 turns. Two turns. 2 turns. And then distill. Distill, 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 distill.
if I was supposed to distill it?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I just said that. Remember to distill.
Maybe I should have distilled it too.
Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Let's go sell all these. Tea honey. Tea 2 honey. Tea for time. Let's wait till 8 o'clock. Let's wait till 9 o'clock.
Thirsty, careful.
Excuse me. Let's make some groschen off our mistakes. Oh, strength went up? Hercules. Sorry, Heracles. You built yourself up to look like a reborn Heracles. No. This says Heracles. This says Hercules. You've built yourself up to look like a reborn Hercules. When you walk by, your muscles ripple and your broad back blocks out the sun. Women gaze at you admiringly, and men look down in envy. For every 5 levels of strength, your charisma is increased by 1. Strong arm? Eh. Thrasher? Eh. Grand Slam? Eh. Strong as a bull? It's not bad. I think we're gonna go for Heracles. From 18 charisma to 22 charisma. Very nice.
Was willst du heute Morgen?
I'll have a look at the wares.
$323. Let's take a look at the... Yeah, everything that's not Henry's. can you give me? Nothing really. I think I'll take... Sure. Let's haggle.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
Give me everything you got.
Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. Danke, das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Excellent. Let's go over to the general goods trader. $10. Go. Chamomile decoction. Painkiller brew. We haven't managed to brew any good ones. Alright.
Greetings to you.
Oh mein Gott, I'm awfully hungry.
Should I go and get something from the kitchen?
No. Guten Tag, mein Freund.
Hello.
I'm searching for Pavlena from Zhelyov. She comes here selling baskets. Do you know anything about her?
That herb woman Božena's daughter. I don't know nothing about her, and I don't want to know. They ain't welcome here.
Why? Oh,
What
you
do you
won't
have
tell
for
me.
sale?
Never mind. Here, take all this garbage here. That's fine. Let's haggle.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
Here. And something for your trouble.
Wunderbar. Dankeschön.
You're welcome.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein, mein Freund.
How much groschen do we have? 33.48. Not bad. Looking at our inventory, we'd need, that would be 64, sorry, 44, 50, 44, 50, 56. We'd need 4 more operations on the chamomile decoction, which I am willing to do. Four more operations on the chamomile decoction. Six operations on the Nighthawk to get to 60. I've got 26 Lion's Perfume, so a few operations on that. Alright, T for time. We will We'll cancel this right at midnight. Well, a little over. It's okay. Hawaiian. Hawaiian. There we go. Okay, Sage. You get ground. This one's a 4. The next one, well, the next one, Painkiller, is a Distill. Two more. Oh, preparatory. One more. Okay. And 8 operations of painkiller. Oops. That's fine. Let's redo that. Getting less careful as this goes on, but that's fine. And we're finished with chamomile decoction. It's all gonna be worth it. It's all gonna pay off in dividends. Gonna get one good batch of this done. Just get in my practice. One, two. One vigorously, two normal, distill. Alright, excellent. It's all about the process, coming up with the process. Henry's painkiller, excellent. 7 more. Give me just a minute, I will be right back. We're back. Making more painkiller brew. 7 more operations. First the spirits, then the comfrey, then... oh, sorry. Then the marigold. First the spirits, then the marigold, then the comfrey in the dish. Then the 3 poppies ground. Trying to get it to chain linguistically, but I kind of floundered at the end there a bit. Boil vigorously. Two turns. Then distill. Sorry about that, that was my neck. Alright. Henry's painkiller brew. 6 more operations. Boil vigorously. Boil for 2 turns. Then we distill it, and we have 5 remaining operations. On painkiller brew, anyway. Dang factory here, churning out potions. Churning them out. Hmm. 1 second here, folks. My setup is not cooperating with me. The random jitters of the mouse there. There we go. All good? Got that. Got that. Added that. Boil vigorously? I don't know. This may just be a failed potion. I don't even remember if I added the poppy or not. Two operations here. Then up and still. And if we did add the poppy, that should be a Henry's strength killer, not strength killer, painkiller brew. Strong.
Maybe I should have distilled it too.
Oh, yeah, maybe I should have. Jeez. Still on 5. This will put us down to 4. Okay. Practiced, steady. This has all been practiced. You just need to put the practice into the operation. You know how to do all these recipes. Just getting a bit unfocused, I guess. Alright, if this is Henry's, then it's 4 more operations. And it should be Henry's. Henry's Painkiller Brew. Excellent. 4 more. Three more. Yeah, that's not gonna do anything, buddy. We'll let this go for a bit more. Sure. It's probably fine. For as many potion batches as I've brewed, I've got a pretty decent track record. Probably around 85 to 90%. Two more. Not oil. Not oil. Only reset 3 times there, come on. Okay. Alright, last one. Well, last painkiller brew. Okay.
What if I was supposed to distill it?
Yeah. Of course, I fail on the last step. More money. More cashola.
The Lord be with you.
And you. We'll finish this. We'll go sell our offcuts. And then we will brew some lion's perfume. And that will be the last potion that we need. Hmm. Oh goodness, 2.5 hours of potion making makes your eyes go cross a little bit. Alright, taking a look at our inventory. Did we make enough? $63 painkiller brew. Excellent. Da, da, da. Got 26 of this, which means 32, 38, 44, 50, 56, 62. 6 operations. 6 operations of lion's perfume. Buscott. Gonna rain.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next
Dude.
time.
Move out of my way. Alright, buy some
That's
potions from me.
Show me your wares.
None of the Henry stuff. But you can have the Aqua Vitalis. Oh. There we go. Strong quick finger. Oh. Well, you can't afford that. You have 0 money? Why do you have 0 money? I don't want to buy anything from you. Yes.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Nope. Yo, trader, dude, you got any money? Quest tipster there. That's interesting. It's gotta be the bar lady over there, but I don't remember. Must be a new quest,
Guten
maybe?
Morgen, Heinrich.
I'll have a look at the wares.
You got any cash? You don't have any cash either.
Well, what can you do? Farewell, Henry.
Farewell. No cash. No cash. Unfortunate. Free sage, though. Take some free sage. And a boar tusk. Not bad. Chamomile, sage. It's all strength XP as well. Looking in our inventory, 18 strength. Yeah, drink in Artemisia. And only ooh, goodness, only brings us up to 350. That's fine. I need 6 of that. Eat a honey. Eat one more honey. Tea for time. Actually, inventory. What's this give? 5 nourishment. Yeah, we'll drink one of these. Tea for time. Just about perfect. And all we have left is the lion perfume. Two of each herb, sage, and actually, let's leave the bench here. Come over to the drying rack. I think I have mint on the horse. How much mint do I have on me? 14. I mean, no, that's not enough. I mean, that is enough for 6 operations, but I'll take the mint. I need to move my legs a little bit. Falling asleep. Lion perfume. 2 sage, 2 mint. Alright. Spirits. Two turns. 6 operations. Five operations. I'm wondering whether leaving it in the mortar, putting it in the dish is faster. I think probably just putting down the mortar. Four operations. Three. I decided I like putting it in the dish. Two. Changing the order of operations right here at the end. Not a good idea. You're gonna mess something up. Nah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Put in some spirits, put in some sage. One more. Alright, last batch. 5 for inventory. Other, let's put... $45, $6, $7. Yeah. 6, 7. It's not funny, but it sort of is. Horse can't care anymore. Let's drink one of each of our potions. Ooh. Yeah, the Nighthawk makes everything much brighter at night. Looking at our inventory, 380. Let's go to our chest and go put things away while we can still ride Pebbles here. Our drunkenness is giving us a slight buff to our strength, so our carrying capacity has gone up slightly. We want to put away all our materials, really. Good old Pebbles. Oh, what's that? That's probably in horsemanship. Good old Pebbles. Pebbles is your loyal companion you were gifted for saving Lord Capone and Rede, yeah, and has been your inseparable companion ever since. You have not heeded the taunts that she excels at nothing, and you have seen good and bad times in her saddle. You have forged a strong bond that nothing can break, and your friendship has awakened in Pebbles the strength and fitness that had long and deeply slumbered within. Now she can boldly compete with the best horses in noble company. Pebbles' stats are considerably increased. Capacity 486. Courage 25. Stamina 32. Speed 59. My goodness, Pebbles, you're a monster. I love you. Here, carry all this for me. Oh, and I didn't put on a parfum. Charisma 30. Look at that. Pretty strong. Where are we headed, Pebbles? We want to head this way, right? Follow this road. Fantastic, Pebbles. Good job. Good job. Alright, taking a look at our inventory. Let's grab all of this stuff. Alright, Pebbles, you're looking good. I'm looking not as good, which is fine. Going to put away all of this into here. Player. Materials. Taking a look at our drunkenness. Hunger. Oh, I'm hungry. I see. Yeah, feeling pretty good. Alright, Pebbles. We're gonna go destroy some bandits. That are bothering a nice old man who might have a potion recipe for me. Taking a look at our map. We are headed here. Good job, Pebbles.
Whoa!
Hello, boys. How you doing? Oh, are you out and about? Well, they should be back any minute now. It's getting to be morning. Stealth 9 is nice. Where are these fellows? that pebbles or is that... I think that's pebbles. Yeah, that's pebbles. Hi, Pebbles. Good job. Good job hiding from the bandits. Arrows. Where are you, boys? Out and about pillaging? Must be. What you got around here? Apples, meat. Eh. Meh. What else you got?
You fucked up now, arsehole!
Did I?
Christ!
Do it!
Oh, you were asleep, I see.
Fuck you! Too slow! Mercy! Spare me!
Yeah, you're gonna die in just a second here, bud. I see, you were both asleep. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'll take your Groshen. Luck is too difficult. Well, okay. Yeah, take that. Unlock and open. Trotsky Pavas. I don't know. It's a shield. Huh. A glaive? Yeah, I'll take that. They're both worth some money. Song. Ooh, excuse me. Song of the Merry Poor. Sword Guard, Groshen. Alright, well, let's have a seat and read a book. Song of the Merry Poor. Now has winter come, hear you ragged ones, evil times are on us, and of clothing none. Evil winds blow, evil is sown, blasts of bitter weather one upon another, bringing naught but bother. Heavy falls the snow, foretelling great woe, worn threadbare your cloak, hose torn and shoes are broke. We sleep through summer. Goodness. Yeah, and cabbage we love, buttermilk and whey, mashed peas, noodles with seeds, a poppy, smoked ham too, a pumpkin or two, and chicken stew. Ah, food. Delicious. Well, let's go have a talk with the forest man there. Took care of your problem. Looking at the map. Yeah, I'm headed right for it. Took care of your bandit problem. Hello, puppy. You awake yet? Tea for time. Sorry about that.
What
Let's
can I do
talk.
for you?
Oh.
What do you have for sale?
Well, I had thought that perhaps I could get something from you.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Nope. What? I'm talking to my horse, dude.
Damn it! I thought that something was going on here. Well, look at me.
Ooh, everything's very bright when you've got Nighthawk on. Kinda nice. M for map. Woodtech. Quest tipster there. I think we're gonna go back to Takov, forge those two things for our quest.
Quick!
Where is Takov? No. In the direction I'm going.
Gather round.
Whoa!
We are gonna make this adorned axe. And those spiked horseshoes as well.
God bless you, Henry.
Nighthawk makes it a little tough to... 1, 2, 3... Yeah, okay, that's fine. No, it's okay. It's alright. Makes it a little hard to discern the actual temperature of the metal.
Well, I'm about half done. All finished.
Alright, very nice. The adorned axe. Zednevik. Huh. And the horseshoes. Spiked horseshoes. Maybe I should make 2 pairs of these. 4,
for
that's
fuck's
probably
sake.
fine. No, it's okay. It's good. These are good.
Christ, what a day.
Uh-huh.
This'll
Not
take a
used to
bit
making
longer.
horseshoes. I'm usually making axes. Alright, spiked horseshoes. Should make another pair of those. Never know if they're gonna come in handy. Two, three, four.
I've almost got it done.
Alright, very nice. Another set of spiked horseshoes.
Good to see you.
You as well. Hello.
Greetings.
Hello.
What? You're covered in blood, my friend.
Sure am.
I found the water goblin silver axe.
What do you mean? What axe?
The one from your story.
Two brothers, a silver axe, a water goblin.
One brother got the axe, the other got drowned. You know.
Wait, so you actually found it? Do you have it? I have to see it.
Here. See it?
Here you go.
It's not possible. Where did you find it?
I just followed your story. I found the pier by the rock tower pond, then went up to the old oak tree, then the big stone beside the road.
Doesn't really look like a woodcutter's axe. Are you sure this is really it?
But you
Think
didn't
so.
say it was a woodcutter's axe. You only said the water goblin's axe was silver.
I did, but still. In all the years that that story's been told, everyone thought it was just a fairy tale for children. It has 4 different endings nowadays.
Well,
when
it was
Johann
real.
Jalejov tells the tale, it's about 2 sisters, and the water goblin grants one of them a pair of silver slippers. The other sister was jealous, but she didn't bother with the water goblin. She found her sister straight away and pushed her off a cliff in Apollonia.
Silver
It's the same
slippers, you
story,
say?
But Johann gave it some extra color. Best not go looking for the slippers too. Although, with your luck,
Silver slippers, you say?
it was good to see you, my friend.
What a load of shit.
Now, where's that, quest tipster? You? No? You?
God be with you. What would you like?
Olbrum. What's going on around here?
What's new around here?
Siegfried the herdsboy was here. He was complaining that wolves keep taking his sheep. And that's all I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
End dialogue. Looking at our map. Yeah, that disappeared. That's good.
So what's it going to be?
Map again. Quest there. 3 quests down there. Activity up there. I think what I'm gonna do is go to Troskovitz, sell all my, well, might keep all my unused potions. Got a decent amount of cash right now. Let's wash ourselves here. We will go ask about Pevlena. I think that's what we'll do next.
Quick!
Pebbles, you're a grand horse. Actually, looking at our inventory, it's a nice axe. Does 86 damage? Yeah, it's fine. Da-da-da. I was gonna sell those too. Spiked horseshoes. 1. Horse. $34 speed. 31 speed. 34. So, okay, Pebbles, good job. Question for you.
Lord be with you.
About the
About those
Cumans.
Cumans. Is it done?
Aye. That shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Are you sure?
Well,
Yeah, sure.
let's just say they didn't guard their camp all that well. All I had to do was wait until nightfall.
I mean, a
and-
15.
All right, all right. I don't
Yeah,
need to hear
should
the
be fine.
details. At least there's one less thing to worry about. Here's some coin for your trouble. I'm glad I can count on you.
Mm-hmm.
See you later.
Have you seen a young girl selling baskets here? Her name is Pavlena.
If she ain't a local, I don't know nothing about her.
No, okay.
Take care.
That's fine. Where's the other one? Bad blood. Over here at the woodcutters.
Good to see you.
Oh, and you.
Greetings.
Taking a look at the map here. Ask the woodcutters.
Roman! Has anyone seen Roman?
Hello?
You're looking for Roman? I also need to find him. To ask if he knows where Pavlena is.
That sweetheart of his? Well now, I hadn't thought of that. They could be together somewhere, so you can help me look for him.
It's fine with me.
How do the folk here take to Pavlena?
Badly. They steer clear of her. She used to live here, near the green, when she was a little girl. But we didn't live here at the time, so I don't know much. Folks say they were driven out because of some wrongdoing. But I'm not interested in that. Everyone deserves a second chance, I reckon.
Good man.
Do you think anyone would want to harm Pavlena?
Like someone from the village? I don't know. Yeje, the cooper, fancied Pavlena one time. Wanted to marry her, he did. Only she wasn't interested.
And do you think he might have done something to her?
He boozes plenty. And whenever there's a brawl in the tavern, he's never far from it. He had a run-in with Roman more than once. He's jealous of him over Pavlena.
Interesting.
What kind of fella is Roman?
We worked together in the woods. His pa used to work with us too, only he died not long ago. And Roman was left all alone with the whole small holding. His ma died a few years ago. Now at least he's found Pavlena. Of course, she ain't from around here, and there's all sorts of talk about her. But Roman would like her to move in with him.
Interesting.
What does Roman look like? How will I recognize him?
A young fella. Ginger as they come. You could spot him a mile off.
Where do you think Pavlena and Roman might be?
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life. Somewhere where no one knows her and her ma.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he told me last time, anything is possible. For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
Well, I don't know
Maybe.
about Roman, but I've been at Pavlena's, and it didn't look like she was getting ready to leave.
She might have done it in secret. And she'd have reason enough. Believe me. Best to go and look in Roman's house. That should clear things up.
Okay.
All right. Let's go and take a look at Roman's.
Great. That is, you can go there.
Hang on, you said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his door? My reputation would be ruined. Whereas you, no offense, you're a stranger. You don't have to worry about your good name, do you? But
Interesting.
Me, I'd lose my livelihood.
Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely not just breaking into his house. How do I get inside?
How do I get into Roman's house?
Through the door, of course. Only it's locked. I tried it. You'll have to figure something out.
Okay. Yeah, you're definitely paying
Well,
me for this.
I can do it. But you ought to give me something for insurance. I'm the one sticking my neck out here. Well, if I'm caught there, I'll need a few groschen to bribe the catchpoles, so I don't end up in the stocks.
True enough. Here you are. This ought to do it.
Thank you.
After you search the place, come
25
back and let me
groschens,
know
25
what you found.
groschen.
I'll be around here somewhere.
M for map. Taking a look. Yeah, I'm not doing that right now. Bad blood. Find Pavlena. E. Cooper. F. House. That's his house there. I'm gonna go, yeah, I'm gonna go ask the Cooper real quick. He lives over there. How hungry are we? Yeah, we got 80 nourishment. We're doing okay.
God be with you.
Oh,
Keep the
and you.
peace and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
Hello.
I'm looking for a young girl who's gone missing. Her name is Pavlena, and she sells baskets here sometimes. Do you know anything about her?
No, doesn't ring a bell. Try someone else.
Okay.
Farewell, good sir.
This'n. This'n. You.
I hear you're interested in Pavlena.
What's it to you?
Well, Pavlena's gone missing. Do you know anything about that?
Why should I? I don't give a shit about Pavlena anymore.
Okay. You cheeky
Someone ought
son.
to shut that nasty mouth of yours. Pavlena's gone missing, and the way you talk about her, I'm getting the feeling you might be to blame, and that could end very badly for you.
Hold your horses. That beating I got in the tavern was enough for me. I ain't seen Pavlena, and if she'd been around here, she'd have steered clear of me anyway.
Why's that?
There was a time when I wanted her for my wife. Only she'd rather be with that ginger bastard Roman. If anyone's seen her, it was that ne'er-do-well. Or that other fucker, Dushko. The two of them live along the way to
Dushko.
Zhelayov.
What happened to you? You're all beaten up.
I got punched in the face in the tavern. I had a run-in with the lads in the tavern and, well, I told them to fuck off.
I don't know why, but I get the feeling you were asking for it.
You might be asking for some of the same. If you don't believe me, ask at the tavern.
Oh, okay.
I'll ask you again. What's your problem with Pavlena?
No, I got nothing against Pavlena. Don't get all worked up. Like I said, I took a fancy to her and she wasn't interested.
Fair enough. We'll go talk at the tavern. Also, who was Dushkov on the way to Zhelayov? There's a lot of investigating going on here. Okay, so we'll search Roman's house after we go check his alibi, because this is fun, and I like doing it. My inventory. Charisma. Oh. Inventory. Other. Let's take a... Actually, let's take a look here. Blacksmith's kit. Gobbler's kit. Marksman's kit. Gonna need another marksman's kit. That's fine.
The Lord be with you. Lord be with you.
Have you seen Pavlena around here? A young girl from Zhelyov. Sells baskets here sometimes.
Pavlina? That's a nice name. Is she your sweetheart?
No, ma'am.
Nothing like that. I'm just helping her mother find her. She's worried about her.
I see. Well, I'm sorry, but I don't know nothing about her.
Okay. Innkeeper. Humans won't be coming
Humans
back.
won't be coming back here. Don't worry.
Good. Peace at last. Until you get into trouble again, that is.
I suppose. About the
I
fight
was
with
talking to
Yesik. Yezek.
He said he had a fight with someone here.
Aye, and what a sight that was. He got beaten up by this skinny fella.
Skinny
Didn't half
fella.
give him a pasting.
Interesting.
How did the fight start?
I think they was talking about the bailiff's daughter. She's to be married, you know, to young Lord Samin. So there was talk about the wedding and that. In short, Yezek ain't got no girl. I doubt he ever touched one in his life. Anyways, the fella was yanking his pizzle about it. And when I brought more ale, I found them rolling in the dirt.
Do the fellas here brawl a lot?
You know how it is when fellas have a skinful. They get up to all sorts of things.
True
My
enough.
customers don't fight much, but in Zhelyov, they love a brawl. Even make wagers on who's gonna flatten who.
Any news?
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Nothing much, fortunately. And I hope it stays that way.
All right. Taking a look at our map. We'll go back to dude's house, Roman. Taking a look at our map. Find Pavlena. Search Roman's house. This is Roman's house. We are searching.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for two. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots.
What else you got here, Roman? Nothing much, huh? Where did Dushko go? America's up there. I could probably find her too. Where's my dog? How do they feel about me in Apollonia? Not the worst, I guess. Bad blood. Turn to Dushko. It's right in front of me. Somewhere. This guy? No?
Praise the Lord.
Over this way? Ah, there you are.
I searched Roman's house.
And what did you find?
Now, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure. The table was set for two, and I found the baskets that she sells too.
You're right. It sure does look like she was there.
It can't have been long ago either. The food was still fresh. Any idea where they might have gone?
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by the stream. You could try looking there.
Where exactly?
Stream.
There's
Okay.
a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. Follow it down the hill. When you come to a place where the stream flows between the two big boulders, turn left and go straight. There it is, under an old linden tree.
All right. Thank you.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything, awkward. And tell that lazy bastard to get his ass to work. I'm not going to do his work for him.
Okay.
See you later.
Let's do a little laundry. Follow the stream. All the way down there, huh? Alright, looking in our inventory. Player buffs. Chamomile's doing fine. Buck blood's fine. Painkiller's got like a minute left on it. We'll go back through here, reapply our potions. Painkiller. We don't need quick finger at the moment. I'll take one. Follow the stream. Further into the woods this way.
This must be the place Dushko was telling me about. How the local lads bring their girls over here. Christ, there must have been a fight here. A trail of blood. We should see where it leads.
Well,
Jesus. This must be Roman. Someone buried him here. Mother of God. And the body's been munched on by a pig. I should try and find out who's herding those pigs. Maybe they saw something.
Come back before a wolf eats you.
you. Pig herder.
Ladybird!
I found a stray pig.
That's great. I lost a sow somewhere. Where is she?
Not so fast. It's munching on a corpse back there in the forest.
Blessed Virgin! What corpse?
My guess is it's Roman, a local woodcutter.
By all that's holy! I saw him going towards the woods with his girl, and now you tell me he's dead.
Yep.
Surely she didn't kill him. Oh, Christ! I think I'm gonna throw up.
Have you seen anything suspicious going on around here?
Suspicious? Like how?
I don't know. Someone carrying or dragging something? That corpse didn't walk there on its own.
Hang on now. I did see something a bit odd.
Good,
One
what
of
was
the
it?
farmhands came from the woods in a big hurry. And he was carrying a spade.
Which one of them was it?
Straw! That is Slavobor. But everyone calls him Straw.
Straw,
He works
huh?
on Yakish's farm. A big farmstead in the south of the village. Oh, do you think he could have killed Roman?
Maybe.
Who knows? But it does seem like he buried him.
God's truth.
Who are you?
Who are you?
My name is Hugo. I herd hogs. I take them to the woods to forage for acorns and nuts. But I ain't got nothing to do with no cops, if that's what you're asking.
You say you saw Roman with his girl. You mean Pavlena?
Aye, that's the name. Pavlena. I saw the pair of them going down towards the stream. Probably for a smooch. The two of them are
Probably.
pretty close. That is, they were. Oh, you think the girl might be mixed up in his death?
I hope not. I'm trying to find her too. Thanks for your help. I better go and find that farmhand.
Aye, and if he really done it, then give the murdering fucker what he deserves.
Okay.
Pretty ladybird, come home. Ladybird, you stupid swine.
Looking here. There. Okay.
Promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son
A
was
grave?
made known by the message
Here?
of an angel, may by his
This
passion
isn't
and
hallowed
cross
ground.
be brought to the
It's pretty
glory of
small,
his
too.
resurrection.
Could it be
Through
someone
the
from the
same
farm?
Christ our Lord. Amen.
Let the priests say what they like.
Interesting.
God has surely granted you mercy.
Mercy for what?
Who are you praying for?
For my son, Yaroslav.
Why is
How
he
come
buried
he's
here?
buried there and not at the cemetery?
He died during birth and was never christened, so he couldn't be buried in the cemetery.
God have mercy. I'm sorry about that.
Aye, me too. If If it hadn't been for that treacherous old hag, he wouldn't be here under a tree. He'd be in the churchyard, as he ought to be. The poor, innocent soul. Or standing right here next to me.
Old hag? Who are you talking about?
The midwife, Bozhena. My wife, Ludmilla, gave birth to 3 daughters. Quick and easy every time. The village women often scream all day and night before they bring their babies into the world. Not my Ludmilla. When she had Marushka, it was all over before
blaming
the
other
midwife
people
even
for
got here. But when Yaroslav
defects in
was
birth.
coming to the world, you know, I knew already I'd finally have a son. I never sent for no help. Why would I? After all, Ludmilla done it all on her own 3 times. And besides, that Bozhena is an unclean woman and a witch.
Yeah, whatever.
Only this time.
Then it's not her
Something
fault,
went
you
wrong.
stupid
Of course,
bastard.
I wasn't there, being a God-abiding man. I was outside. But Marushka comes running out, shouting, "Pa, send for Bozhena! Ma's poorly!" I thought twice about it, but then I sent for her. She came along with a little girl, Pavlena, and a whole sack of herbs. She started brewing right
your
away,
fault.
and before the night was out, she was pouring God knows what kind of concoction down Ludmilla's throat. It's a wonder she didn't poison her, the crone. I couldn't get a wink of sleep.
I
all
don't want to
night.
talk to you
It
anymore.
wasn't till daybreak that Bozhena came out of the house.
I
could
don't...
see right off. It was only Yaroslav came out feet first. He was
Uh-huh.
all mother of God. It was that Bozhena.
Yeah, sure.
She hadn't pulled him out and left Lud.
So you still blame her for it?
And why shouldn't I? I haven't told you the half of it yet. I asked the priest, and he told me every midwife has the sacred right to perform baptism when things go wrong. Like when it looks bad for the child, see? She can baptize him. Make sure he gets to heaven. You know what Bozhena did?
What?
Not a thing. She looked at that little body lying still and didn't do a damn thing. And my wife died a few hours later. So
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
sure you
really...
understand what I did after that
No.
same evening. I got the other fella.
I see. She lives in the woods now.
A good thing, too. She hasn't shown up.
Yeah, whatever,
Thank
my
you for telling me
condolences.
about it. You have my condolences.
Aye. But words won't bring them back.
Whatever, dude. I don't care. But your son...
I'd like to ask you more about your son, Yaroslav. If that's all right with you.
Ask away.
When did your son die?
Well, Yaroslav would have been 5 years old now.
5 years ago.
What about your other children?
One of my daughters got married and moved out. Marushka and Olina are still here. Once they get married, I'll be left all alone on the farm.
Why? One of them could live on the farm with her husband, couldn't she? Lots of fellows would give the right arm for a place like this.
Aye, true enough. Only a father should pass his livelihood on to his son, goddammit!
Whatever.
Don't tell me it's different where you come from.
Well, I only got to know my father recently. He's the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Well, you do look like a man with blue blood. That I can't deny.
Well, thanks, but actually I'm a bastard. My ma was a commoner, so she couldn't marry Sir Radzig. Fortunately, his loyal subject Martin took her in and raised me like his own.
Out of duty.
Good man.
To be honest, I couldn't tell you. But however it started, they became close, and later, when they died, Sir Radzig took charge of me. So actually, I have 2 fathers.
God's will. There are times I wish I'd died before Yaroslav. I'd have saved myself all the misery since then. And all that's still to come.
I don't have
You're
any
just
more
living
questions.
in misery, which is fine,
Thanks.
whatever.
I'm looking for Straw, your farmhand. I believe he was involved in a murder.
A murder? What murder?
The woodcutter Roman was killed, and his body buried in the forest.
Sweet Jesus. But why would Straw, of all people, do something like that? He didn't even know Roman that well.
Don't know.
Straw is here on the farm somewhere, so ask him about it. But be careful. We could drag you before the bailiff if you make any false accusations.
I'm not saying he killed him. I'm just saying that he's involved. Where's Straw? Right in front of me. Inside, I'm guessing? Where? Back here? Oh, hello, Straw.
Are you the one they call Straw?
Yeah? Why?
I know everything. I know you buried Roman's body in the woods.
What? How could you? That's not true.
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it. I have a witness.
Shit. Fuck. I didn't want nothing to do with it, I swear. It's all that girl's fault.
Nope.
Where is Pavlena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
I mean, whatever.
Take it easy. I don't want to do you any harm. I just wanted to know what really happened with Pavlena and Roman.
All right, then. Well, it all began in the tavern. We were boozing with Yakish. He don't go to the tavern much. But when he does, me and my brother go along too. Even though we're just his hired farmhands, he buys us wine.
Carry on.
Yeah? Go on.
When Yakish got drunk, he started remembering that day when his wife and son died. It happened during childbirth. And to this day, Yakish blames Bozhina, the herb woman, for it. She was the midwife. I don't know if it was really her fault, but anyway, the boy died and she didn't baptize him, even though she had every right to do it. The little fella died unchristened, so his soul is damned for all eternity.
Yep, that's the way they say it works.
Actually, children who die unbaptized aren't damned. They go to a place called limbo. In Latin, limbus infantium. It's a place for souls who haven't sinned, but haven't had original sin washed away by baptism.
But they can't be buried in the cemetery, right?
No. But enough about that. You said you were in the tavern with Yakesh.
When he had 3 or 4 jugs inside him, Yakish started on about how he'd give anything to see Bozhina suffer the same pain as
What
he
did
did.
you
It wasn't
do?
enough for him that they drove her out of the village that time. He wanted to pay her back even more.
I hope for your own good, this isn't going where I think it's going.
No! Listen, my brother Ota, he was always the sly one out of the two of us. He came up with this idea that we'd lie in wait for Pavlena when she came to sell her baskets.
I see. Bozhena's daughter for Yakesh's son.
No, it wasn't like that. We didn't set out to kill her, just to give her a bit of a hiding
Well,
and tell her not
someone
to come back here
died.
again. Then we'd lie to Yakish that she was dead, and he'd reward us with... well, he's got 2 girls to marry off, and Marusha's a pretty one. But he'd never let either of them marry a hired hand unless I'd done him a worthwhile service. See?
Oh, so you two just ambushed that poor girl? Where is she now? Answer!
We followed her along the path to the pond, and then we jumped her. Only then her fella turned up, Roman. As soon as he saw us, he charged us like a wounded boar, and he held my
what?
brother by the throat and pounded him like a madman.
Good.
So I grabbed a rock and smashed him over the head with it. I never seen so much blood. I didn't mean to kill him. I swear.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Almighty. And what did you do with Pavlena?
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed her and dragged her into the rocks while I went to bury Roman. We couldn't just let her go after she'd seen everything.
Where in the rocks?
To the south of Zheleov. There's a kind of gorge there. An abandoned poacher's hide with a ladder leading to it. I've told you everything. What are you going to do with me?
I'm taking you to the
I think
bailiff.
you should be tried justly for what you did. I'll take you to the bailiff and leave the rest to him.
Kurva, I really didn't want it to end like this.
Too bad.
I brought you Slavobor. They call him Straw, from Yakesh's farm. He and his brother attacked Pavlena and killed Roman. Then Straw buried him in the woods.
For the love of God, Straw! Is this true?
We didn't mean to kill anyone. We just wanted to give Pavlina a scare, and Roman went for us. It was self-defense.
It was not.
Henry, is it true what he's saying?
What?
Straw's not telling the whole truth. He and his brother attacked Pavlena, thinking they could get something out of it.
I might have known. We'll keep Straw under lock and key until I decide what to do with him. Thanks for bringing him in, Henry. Roman was an honest Christian. It's a great shame.
Hello. Hello, Straw. Alright, where's Pavlena? Actually, let's talk to the scribe real quick.
What do you
Got
need,
any
my friend?
more books? How's it going, scribe?
How are things, Master Scribe?
What would you like to hear? I don't spread gossip. I only write it down.
Are
Now,
people
trust me,
thriving?
This isn't exactly a small village. People are probably doing well here, eh?
And why shouldn't they be? The war has avoided our region so far. I think we can especially thank our lord, Sir Otto von Burgau, for that.
And what's your lord like?
Von Burgau? My goodness. He knows how to keep order, just like his Chamberlain Ulrich. Though, sometimes it's not so easy with him.
Interesting.
Who's this Chamberlain Ulrich?
Ulrich von Schaumburg manages the estate of Sir Otto von Burgau. You see, as the royal chamberlain, Sir Otto spends most of his time in Prague. So Ulrich is actually something like the unofficial local ruler.
Huh.
Are you from here?
No, I'm not. I come from nearby Yitchin.
So what are you doing here?
The plague and a spell of bad luck are behind it. The plague took most of my relatives to their maker, and I didn't want to return home after my studies. Bailiff Thrush offered me a good position here, so why shouldn't I accept it?
Yeah, nice.
I'll have a look at the wares.
What you got? I've read everything you've got. Gotcha. You'll buy one of these, though. Yeah, sure. That's all worth... Wow, that's all worth a decent amount.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Oh, the Troskovus Chronicle. Interesting. It's quite long. And if the people knew just one thing about him truly, defit him in... Okay, I can't read Latin. There we go. Common longsword. Buck's blood recipe, skull crushers 2. What's that on the bottom? And a beware of Burkhard.
You only come to me when you want something. So what is it this time?
Food.
What kind of sounds?
Like someone calling.
And what do you want me to do about it?
Well, I thought you might go and look into it or something.
Are you out of your mind? If you think something is wrong, then go and take a look yourself. I've got enough work as is.
Bailiff Thrush. What's new?
new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
I've seen those. You talk like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men, and that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
I am not telling you about the cabbage thief. He's my friend. Pavlena. Oh, what's this? POI tipster. It's interesting. Should clear out some of the rest of the clouds too, so at some point. Up here and over here along this side. Also should run this road again at full strength. We will return later to... Nah, we'll do Pavlena now, and then after that we'll be done for a little while. South.
Quick!
A map. Looking for the gorge. Just follow the river.
Quick!
M for map. Come off into the woods this way. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. All right. Do I have Bowman's? I do. Okay. Map. Here? Whoa. dog. You want to fight me? You're not gonna like it very much. You're gonna die in a second. Bye.
Stop there! Don't come any closer, or I'll cut her throat. I swear to God, don't try any tricks. Turn around and go right back where you came from. I'll kill her, I swear. I'll slit her throat. Stop struggling, you bitch. You brought this on yourself. Don't move.
Alright, let's negotiate.
Who the fuck are you?
That's none of your business, you stinking coward. Let her go right now.
Watch how you talk to me.
If you hurt a hair on her head, your own mother won't recognize you when I'm done with you. I'll hack you to pieces and throw you to the pigs, like the filthy piece of dirt you are.
Shut up and save your threats. You take one step towards me, and I'll
Fail.
slit the girl's throat. And then
Interesting.
I'll deal with you. I asked you who the hell you are.
My name is Henry. I'm from Skalitz.
And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Skalitz? Who sent you?
Bailiff.
First, tell me who you are. We're Christians. We can talk things over, can't we?
I'm Otter.
Easy now, Otter.
Kurva. I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone! Shit!
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy! How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
Uh-huh.
I know everything. I know what happened that time between Yakesh and Bozhena.
Then you know we were in the right.
I don't know what Yakesh told you, but he certainly doesn't want Pavlena harmed. She was just a little girl when it happened. You can't punish her for it.
Fuck, I know. Only we're murderers now, and that can't be undone.
Well, there's always a way out. Let Pavlena go, and we'll talk things through.
You are very lucky that you're not dead.
Your brother is fine. He sent me here to talk to you. He doesn't want you to kill Pavlena.
Why would he take you into his confidence?
I promised him help. And I can help you, too.
Quiet, damn it! I have to think.
About your dog. Yeah, sure.
Your dog was outside, all right, but he paid no attention to me. It's always been like that with me and dogs. I suppose I smell good to them.
Lucky for you. Otherwise, Bristly would rip your ass off.
I don't know what more I can tell you. It's time for you to make your mind up. You don't want to burn in hell, do you? Repent before God, and he'll forgive you. Let Pavlena go.
She knows everything. She'll tell on me and I'll be fucked.
Dude.
Look, if you let her go, you'll still have a chance to make a run for it. But if you hurt her, you'll wish you were swinging on the gallows before I'm done with you.
Shit. Fuck. This wasn't supposed to happen.
Let her go before I lose my temper.
It was bad enough before a madman like you got mixed up in it.
Yep.
All right. Calm down. I'll let her go. All right. Just take it easy. I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look!
Die! Die! That's for Roman! You bastard!
Yeah, whatever. Hey, dude. How you doing? What you got on you? That's valuable. Yeah, I'll take those two. Yep, sorry about your sweetheart. Nothing I could have been done about that.
You killed him? But he let you go.
So what? He deserved nothing better.
Well, maybe he did deserve it, but he was giving himself up. That was dishonorable.
Like there was anything honorable about what he and his crony did to Roman. I'm glad he's dead.
Whatever.
Now I'm going home to Ma. Are you coming with me?
I don't care. Sure,
You can
whatever.
go. I'll go with you.
Good. I don't want to spend another moment here.
Whatever.
Of course.
Let's go then.
Whatever. I would have turned him into the bailiff. Well, I probably would have killed him anyway, but doesn't matter.
Here we are. Pavleno's fine.
Pavlena, let me look. Are you all right?
I'm fine, Ma. They...
I mean, I was gonna kill him
They,
anyway, so I guess I don't care.
God almighty. Who would do such a thing?
They were hired hands from Troskovitz.
And did they do anything to you?
No, they just tied me up. But they were Yakesh's hands. They would have killed me.
Yakesh. I might have known he wouldn't leave us in peace. Hasn't he hurt us enough already? Isn't it enough that we have to live here because of him?
Ma.
I knew it would come to this. Henry, I need one last service from you.
Don't ask me.
I'd be glad to help.
Yakesh is to blame for everything.
Not killing that
for
man.
us being driven out, for Pavlena being abducted.
No.
And for everything else.
No.
Everything leads back to him and his old hatred. We'll never have peace as long as he's alive.
No.
What are you trying to say?
I want you to kill him.
What? Are you serious?
Yes. It's either him or us.
Bojana, don't you know that that path leads nowhere good? Believe me, vengeance is a tricky business. Take revenge on someone, and someone else will take revenge on you. It's a chain of wrong against wrong, with nothing at the end but death.
Then what do you think we should do? It was because of him that they drove us out of Troskovitz. It was years ago, but he's still trying to hurt us.
I'll talk to Yakesh. What happened to Pavlena was the doing of his hired hands. He may be completely innocent in the whole thing. And in the end, it might even work to your benefit. Now we've got something over him.
Very well. If you think you can convince him, but if he refuses to listen to reason, you know what you have to do.
Yeah, sure.
Hope it doesn't come to that.
Speech is sitting at 13. That's not bad. Where are you, Pebbles? There you are. Get out of my way. Where am I? Zelazhov, huh?
Go! Quick!
Truskovitz. Hey, farmer.
Whoa! Surely granted you mercy. The angel of the Lord.
Your farmhands murdered Roman and abducted Pavlena, the herb woman's daughter.
So what you told me was true? Good Lord.
Straw admitted everything, so I dealt with him according to the law.
Jesus Christ! Why would they do something like that?
They did it to get in your good books. For taking revenge on Bojena.
My God! I never wanted anything like that. When I get drunk, I curse her, aye, but I never wanted anyone to kidnap her daughter or murder anyone.
Your
I didn't
hatred
put
is
anyone
poisoning.
up to it. They did it on their own, and it's their own bloody fault. Jesus Christ! That's the last thing we need, a mess like this. I have to square things up with Thrush.
Look, I know relations between you and Bojena the herb woman aren't good. But it's time to put an end to the animosity.
Where are you going with this? That witch deserves no pity.
I understand your bitterness, and I'm sorry about your son. Bojena would certainly have saved him if she could. But whatever happened between you, it has to end now.
It has already ended in death.
Bojena came very close to losing her daughter on account of your feud. Your farmhands abducted her, and they killed her sweetheart.
But I had nothing to do with that. They did it of their own free will, not on my orders.
That means nothing. They did it because of you. They wanted you to be indebted to them.
But that's not my fault, and I don't see why I should have to make up with Bojena on account of it.
Okay.
Listen, I know a thing or two about revenge. And believe me, sometimes you just have to say enough and turn the other cheek. Because otherwise, it will never end.
You know nothing. I can't simply forgive her.
Well, then do it on account of Pavlena. After all, she's not to blame for anything. But she's the one who's suffering most from your feud.
Christ almighty. You're talking like the parish priest.
Yep.
I'll send Bojena compensation. I never wanted anything to happen to her daughter, and she's the one who suffered most from that banishment. She can't have been more than 10 years old. I give my word that I won't do anything bad to them. And those two fools of hands, they won't show up here again. And if they do, I'll haul them off to the bailiff myself.
I've already dealt with your hands.
Oh. Good. Good. But my offer still stands. Bojena and Pavlena could return to the village.
Very well. It's about time this chain of vengeance was broken for good. Give me the money, and I'll take it to Bojena. God alone knows whether she'll forgive you.
Thank you. It's time for us all to get on with our lives.
Indeed.
I hope Bojena will understand that.
All right, Pebbles. Let's go give the compensation here.
Go!
Taking a look at our map. You know what? Let's just fast travel.
Henry, good.
I talked to Yakesh, and explained everything to him. He agreed to make amends. His hands acted on their own accord, and he's sorry about it, mostly because of Roman and Pavlena.
What does that mean? That Pavlena can go to Truskovitz and no one will trouble us anymore?
Yeah,
Yes,
money.
but that's not all. He gave me some coin for Pavlena, too, as compensation for Roman. Even though he wasn't Pavlena's relative, Yakesh wants to show his sympathy for her loss. Here it is.
Thank you, Henry. In the end, you were right. If only we'd made peace with Yakesh before it all went so far.
Well,
Yep.
at least Pavlena is safe.
I don't know what I'd do without her. We'll always be obliged to you, Henry. If you ever need anything, you know where to come. And you should at least keep half of Yakesh's coin.
No, it's okay.
No way. I can't take your money. You helped us before, and I helped you in return. So keep the coin.
Well, as you wish, Henry. You're a good man. Thank you for everything. Take care, my friend.
All right. Excellent. Excellent. Hello, Growler. Taking a look at our map. All right. We are going to call it there. Thank you for tuning in, if you did. I hope you enjoyed, and we will continue with more questing and exploring next time, since we're all stocked up on potions and good stuff. All right. I will see... Oh, what? Save and quit? Yes. Yes. Yeah, I'll see everybody.